Look at that. More LotRO. Probably be working in some other games soon. The main reason I was pushing this so hard is because I knew that it wouldn't be as full of players as it has been for the entire time. So,
Hey, yo, Winston.
what's up, Kay?
People want some fun, homie. I'll start you off, alright? Ooh.
Almost didn't have the memes ready.
Capcom presents.
What's up, Rez? I almost didn't play this tonight, but I read a thing that you can get rid of the little bit of stutter that I was having could potentially be gotten rid of by running it in admin mode and turning off 3D portraits of all things. I hate to say it, so far it's kind of working. We'll see if that continues. I'm supposed to be streaming an hour ago? What you streaming? I'm late because I was watching fucking Paige play Typing of the Dead, and I love that game. And I hate to say this, it's gonna sound so full of myself. I'm a pretty fast typer. It's one of the few things I'm actually like, yeah, no, I'm good at it. That chick blows me away. She's fucking ridiculously fast. Atlas Fallen. What is that? Hold on. This looks like the most generic video game that's ever been made. What the hell is this thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop it with, like, the embedded bullshit.
In the sands. The gauntlet has been found by an unnamed for eons.
Yeah, okay.
To die for Thelos.
Alright. Looks neat.
We are on the right side of
Looks
history.
neat.
With this,
On sale for 50% off, huh?
you bear the responsibility
This thing's a year old.
to break us all free.
Last time I checked, I was 112, and I've been higher. I know I've cleared 115 before. I don't remember if I ever hit 120 or not. I know that was always my goal, but I don't know if I ever did it. I just remember the first job I ever got had a typing test, and is that in fast motion? The hell was that? They put me alongside this chick, right? And she's sitting there hunting and pecking like slow as fuck, and I'm just going. I'm a very noisy typer, even when I'm not on a mechanical keyboard. It is loud. It doesn't affect this game. It affects Typing of the Dead. Is what I was talking about. How you doing, Savine? Yes. Yeah, right. Spelling things on purpose has definitely fucked things up. Typing of the Dead? Have you never seen Typing of the Dead? Yeah. You have to type words and sentences in order to kill zombies. It's House of the Dead without the light gun stuff. They've replaced it with a typing test. It's actually fun as shit. It really is. Well, I mean, yeah, speed typing is what lets you drop things and actually... It's a hard game. It's not easy. Like, if you can't type fast, you're gonna have a hard fucking time with that game. I can say that. The funny thing is... Yeah, you can get the original off of Abandonware sites. I remember I was playing that back in, like, shit, the fucking JA chat days. Yeah, yeah, it was not great, even back in the day. I'm sure it runs even worse now. Sam and Max, nice. I wonder if I have a copy of the original Sam and Max. If I do, I'm sure it's on GOG. I played like the first season of the reboot. Not reboot, but the newer ones from years back. I think I have season 2 and never played it. It's not quite as biting as the original, but it's up there. Yeah, go for it. Probably check in on it at some point. Yeah, I used to be a huge sucker for all things LucasArts adventure game. Because one of the first video games I really, really fell for was Zack McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. Like, it was a game that my dad introduced me to, and I just fell in love with it immediately. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been playing things like Mario and all that before. Steve Purcell. Who's Steve Purcell? Remind me. That name is familiar, but I'm not placing it. I'm guessing Sam and Max, right? Is that like the lead writer, or is he even a writer? I'm just taking shots. Oh, it's Wraith time. Oops, I don't have my buff on. Mistake. Let's do that. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Potion may not be enough to save me. I might have to bail. Definitely have to bail. This guy's whooping my ass. You can't be afraid to run on the server, man. Shit. Creator. Okay, okay. The fucked up part is I'd probably recognize his face before I'd recognize his name. But, yeah, Zack McCracken was one of my first, like, obsession video games. I fucking loved that game. I got, like, nowhere in it as a kid. It was kind of like this, kind of it was my dad and I's bonding game, because like we'd both kind of poke at it, me more than him, and if one of us kind of figured something out, like we'd share with the other, and you know, it's like, hey, did you know you can if you ring that doorbell enough, like that Italian guy will just throw Italian bread at you and you can get it. I'm glad I got to finally beat that. I mean, I beat it when I was, what, a teenager, I think, but I hadn't played it in so long. It was nice to go back to. I think the Salamander's more aggro. Didn't Sam and Max have a cartoon at one point? I know there was like a comic or something. Sam and Max was surprisingly, thorough. Yeah, blinking you'll miss an amount of time. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. And Maniac Mansion had a fucking sitcom, which was god-awful. It had nothing to do with Maniac Mansion. The character names weren't even right. Like, it was not the Edisons. I forget what their name was in the show. It might have actually been different. Zack never had shit. Well, Zack got a fan sequel because they never made one. Eek the Cat. Fuck yeah. Eek the Cat was sick. I forgot about that one. Where the fuck did that Wraith go? I like to keep my Wraiths free range. Man, they are all about like whether or not you get a good jump on them. Oh yeah, I've got a heal now. I keep forgetting to use it. Alright. Round 2. Let's try this. Might get a couple free shots, but that's okay. That heal in, good. No wasted heal on there. There we go. Got to double up those stun. Oh, it did not double up. Uh-oh. Waste another potion. It's fine. I just want to drop this guy. Yeah. Oh, I hate names. I remember, and here's the thing. Every time that I forget someone's name, it scars my soul. I still remember... What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. I need to kill you, don't I? I'll wait until my morale's a bit up. What was it? I was in the 6th grade. And this girl in my class was leaving, like, switching schools or whatever. And I knew it was her last day. And I saw her in the hallway. We're passing, and I'm like, oh, I never talked to this person. I need to actually, like, say, hey, goodbye, you know. And, I was like, alright. Hey, it's, been awesome knowing you, you know. Good luck where you're going, Leslie. Her name was not Leslie. To be honest, I don't remember what her name actually is. I think it was Lindsay, but I'm not sure. But I called her Leslie, and I have no idea why. And I'm like... And she didn't say shit. Right? Yeah, I must be misremembering, exactly. No, that's the worst part. I remember exactly what I said. I just don't remember... Oh, you mean about Eek the Cat. Yeah, yeah. I don't think they did a collab. I think they're both grown from the same tree, though. But, yeah, I called her by the wrong fucking name. Basically ensuring that she was well aware I had no idea who the fuck she was. Which I didn't, to be fair. Like, I don't think we'd ever talked. And I was like, I kind of felt bad about that. I'm like, oh man, this person's been with us and she's leaving. We've never talked. I should probably at least be like, hey, you know, I at least know who you are. Then immediately proved that I did not. Nope. I'm not getting any more other potions, am I? It looks like the only one. God damn, I'm really just going through them. I don't remember what Eek the Cat was even on, like, channel-wise. I cannot remember. Was it Fox? Okay, that sounds right. It does seem like a Fox property, yeah. Oh shit, someone actually has a title of Undying. Oh wait, she's a hunter, no wonder. How you doing, Miss Wing? I gotta say, I'm not even getting the slightest bit of, stutter now. Hunter is really good. Like, it really is. I very much enjoyed Hunter. I just hope they never give it a pet. Like, if they ever give it a pet, because the thing that always fucked everybody up is that everyone assumed that Hunter was similar to Hunter from WoW, and it's not. Instead, it was almost exactly like Mage from WoW, which no one expected. It was Mage, but it wears armor and has the ability to dual wield. But all their casting, like their bow shots all have induction times and stuff. And it even had the ability to teleport people because you were guiding them instead of teleporting. What do I got down here still? Shade of Blue and Hobgoblin's Recipe. Okay, that must be in their camp. Hob to the door to the back hallway fell off. Oh, that sucks. Oops. Oh dear God. Ooh. As I lose them, I need to mine that. Fuck off. Yeah, this is absolutely running better. This is stupid. I hate it when I like fix a problem and go, oh, that's dumb. That shouldn't fix it. Okay, so I need the Hobgoblin's Recipe. Ah, shit. Do these guys have any drops? They do. Oh, this is dangerous. Roll it on both sides. Out the front, in the back. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, cats are fun for that. Found that out today. So last night, Wendy popped in here and asked if I could come over. And basically, the way I'd wired up Ethernet over there was a little weird. And they had the Comcast guy out, and apparently he unplugged the Ethernet hub that I had set up. And it wasn't, and like, I couldn't find the plug anywhere. I don't know if it got packed into my stuff or what. Burn it with torches. Got it. So the entire time we're trying to like go through the cable spaghetti to find the one cable that actually needed to be plugged in. Like, was constantly going into the bedroom to check the computer, back into the living room to check the router, and the entire time 2 cats were desperately trying to get into the bedroom because Wendy has a whole bunch of hanging jewelry. And cats just love that shit. So between the two of us, we're sitting there trying to the Titan crate. Oh, I should have. Oh man. I need to just text that shit to her. Be like, enjoy this. Just a fucking video of that motherfucker. I got the recipe. I need a torch. There we go. There's the torch. Do I have names turned off or something? I do. I appreciate you set yourself on fire doing that. That's a little bit of fire as a treat. Dragon Centipede. I think I've heard of that one at least. The Titan Cricket. I don't know. That just conjures like Attack on Titan imagery. Like a giant, naked, grinning cricket. Yeah, I'm sleeping well tonight. Aha, that item has no induction time. You cannot interrupt that. There's a slightest bit of stutter now. It's much less. Open this crap for free. You motherfucker. I have a point. On loyalty? I think loyalty is what I want. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Chug that virtue experience. It's unsettling. Am I getting dread flashes? Uh-oh. I didn't leave a fucking... Oh. Need to find another torch. There we go. All the pots. I'm done here. Earthworm is an invasive species? Doesn't something have to have no natural predators to be an invasive species? Like, everyone has birds, right? Or is it just some birds that eat earthworms, I guess? I don't know. I just figured just all birds ate all bugs. Hashtag not all bugs. Okay, yeah, I'm getting no stutter. I'm saying stutter. Having stutter when I speak. The stutter is transferred to me now. Anyway, I'm getting no stutter even when I go into areas with people, so this is a good sign.
A lovely day, isn't it?
And I only did 2 things to accomplish it. Run it in admin mode. And get rid of 3D portraits, which is the dumbest thing ever. This game is ancient. My computer can 100% handle 3D portraits. Why does it lag this game? It doesn't make sense. This game's pipelines must be completely fucked. I think it is a single core game, which is so much of the problem. But it's running so good now. Touch of red, bit of sparkle. Right, I've gotten a couple of those sparkles. And a bunch of the red. Alright, head to the beach.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
How you doing, Diz? I probably do, actually. That hurricane is currently thrashing shit to the south. We've had overcast and drizzly weather all day. Here's up by 8 points. See, I'm hearing more polls that they're like in a dead heat. But polling also is... Polling is nice. Man, you can't go by it. You can't swear by it. Like, no matter how careful you are about getting those polls, they're hardly ever 100%. You both getting them? Yeah, we're both getting them. You got it. Need them too? So do I. Shit. Nerf minis. Holy fuck. That annihilated that thing. Guess that was all the salamanders you needed. Okay, I know I'm not the only one that listened to Salamando radio once upon a time. Especially among certain people in this crowd. Hey, get over here, you fuck. I mean, it all depends on your polling samples. But even so, even if the polling is correct, it's a snapshot. Not everyone who is polled will actually vote, and not everyone who's going to vote is being polled. You can do whatever you want to try and ensure that shit's accurate, and it's never going to fully work. Like, there's no such thing as an upset victory. There's only bad polling. Like, it's just proving the polling was wrong. But it is one of the problems with the way that we vote. Where, large numbers of votes never get counted because of the way they do it. Like, entire states often are literally don't matter because it's decided before that state even finishes collecting their polls. Or their votes, rather. Actually very anti-poll. Not people from Poland. They're okay. Some of them. I mean, not all of them. They're fine people. You need to shut up. They were counted eventually, yes. But there have been many cases where all major news outlets are declaring a winner and people aren't even done voting. Which, if you think that doesn't influence voter turnout, yeah. I know a lot of people that go, oh, well, me and my buddy have an agreement because, like, we always vote against each other. So neither one of us just votes and we call it even. Which almost makes sense. Although my parents always voted against each other. My father was always a Republican. Granted, he hasn't been alive for over 20 years, so, you know, that's his excuse. And I very much do not believe that he'd stand for the bullshit today, but that's a different discussion. But, yeah, him and my mom would always just be like, well, we're gonna go vote, even though we're just going to vote against each other. And they never had a conversation about it. They never, you know, like, I never even heard them disagree on politics. They just were on opposite sides. Always were. And it just never got brought up. Yeah, usually, but it's still a situation where there's people going, Well, it's actually pretty pointless for me to even go vote. It's weird. And I remember being, having conversations in, like, middle school, in the fucking early 90s about how dumb the Electoral College is, how dumb the entire process is, and how, yeah, we should really change it sometime. And it just never has happened. Well, I'm pretty sure that, like, there have been times where, presidents have conceded before people have finished voting. And yeah, I get it. It wouldn't make a difference, but you're now telling these voters your vote didn't matter. Like, just stay home. Democracy isn't for everybody. Yeah, but they don't wait for all states. Especially if it is like a blowout, and the one candidate's like, yeah, fuck it, it's over. Oh god, we're about to get a fucking civics lesson. Hang on. I think I'm okay where I am. Have to keep an eye on it. Popular vote. Yeah, popular vote needs to be it. That's kind of the definition of voting, right? Most votes wins. I mean, that just kind of makes sense. What we got here? Each square in the cartogram represents one electoral vote. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, so wait, is this is like, yeah, this is how it works now, right? Yeah, that's democracy. We're a republic. Exactly. What we're doing, we're voting for our representatives to cast their vote. Is what it is. It's a matter of semantics because it's never come up. But technically, we're what, a democratic republic, right? I think that's the technical term. Yeah, it's been a while since I was in high school, but I remember some of it. Remember a teensy bit. Yeah, and the wild thing is, those delegates could do it. They could do it. It would be the end of their careers. I don't even think there's, like, legal repercussions to it. If those delegates so desired, they could go completely off the reservation and just do whatever they want. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. If it does, we're in serious trouble. I'll say that. Okay, I can hand those in. It would be wild to see, but it would probably also mean, like, armed insurrection for real. Like, an actual collapse of government is happening if you see that. It's in the pledge? Man, I don't remember that shit. I don't do much cleaning. There have been a total of 165 instances of faithlessness. Really? I didn't know there was that much. Now, they've never done it to the extent that it made a difference, from what I understand, right? Yeah, 75 for vice president. That's weird. You would think they wouldn't take any kind of risk for that. Wrong side of this valley. Oh, right. I forgot that used to be a thing. When the hell was that? That you voted for both separately? Yeah, in the beginning, the vice president was whoever was second. I remember that. Which would be hilarious today, but... Oh my god, someone should just make, like... This is fucked up. Someone should make, like, a comic or something of, like, what if 2020 worked that way? Where Donnie is the vice president, and he keeps, like, obviously trying to kill Biden, and then just going, what? No, I didn't do that. But it's like Tom and Jerry style, like, antics. 1804, goddamn.
Hello.
In 1804, they were probably still dueling with pistols to settle things. I don't know when that fell out of favor. I kind of think it should come back. See how much shit they talk when they're actually having to put things on the line.
Oh, good day.
Blower of glass.
I'll have a word with you.
Blowing glass is an art, one that can be learned quickly, but it must be refined over many years of trial and error. I can teach you the basics if you like. Fuck yeah, let's blow this glass. Oh yeah. Oh, I just set that, I just set that directly on the Hobbit there. Brand this motherfucker. That is so fucked up. God damn. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. That's the problem with third parties, man. You never know who they're actually stealing from.
Just a moment.
Oh shit, apparently Lord Masters can now dual wield swords. It's not worth doing because most of your skills want stabs, but still. Honestly, I mean, it's gonna sound kind of Goku of me. I want this to be the most straightforward election ever, and just bury Trump once and for all. You know? No questions asked. No weird shit on the table. Everyone just goes, okay, that is definitive as fuck. This is not happening, right? Then the Republicans can actually try and make a party again. Like, little known fact, I would love to vote Republican someday. But, you know, when every one of their presidential elections, like every one of their presidential nominees, could be a boss from Castlevania, there's a problem. Of course, that's how Mistwing knows it, because of a musical. Let's face it, if there was like a Dynasty Warriors clone of that time, that's how I would know it, so. Like, when the movie Red Cliff came out, I was like, oh yeah, I played that level. I mean, honestly, I hate to say this, I don't know how they come back from the shit that's happened. You know? I really don't. I mean, they've always been a little surly, right? But there was at least, like, a common set of ideals there, for the most part. Now there's really nothing. It's literally just a cult of personality, and you take that away from them at this point, I don't know what they have left. Yeah, I feel like that might be part of the Republican game plan these days, is to just try and convince people that left is bad, right? Like, equate it with communism and everything else that's bad. And the guy who comes in second gets to be vice president. You know, we can change that. That's actually cool that that's included. Of course, when they made those original rules, you know, they knew that politics could get dirty, but not to this extent. Not this ridiculous. It's one of those things that just doesn't hold up. Wait, infection-free zone? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, they said some shit, don't get me wrong. But they didn't have mouthpieces like they do today, where, you know, a few people on the internet can get everyone talking about how Vance fucks couches, you know. Which I still think is great. Infection-free zone. I think I'm safe here. Oh, yes. This thing. Yeah, the one that actually uses the map data. That's cool. That is pretty cool. Now, hang on. Were they calling each other transsexuals or just cross-dressers? I mean... It does seem pretty cool. Am I interrupted? There we go. Straight up transsexuals, really? Awesome. Well, you know, they did model it after the Romans, so, you know. Oh, well, I mean, wives sleeping records are not man up. That's old as dirt. Yeah, that's nothing new. So you gotta go with the Roman style approach. Where it's like, man, look at this guy. He's so gay, I bet he sleeps with his wife. I think that was Roman. Where they were like, I don't know, they almost saw, like, being with your wife as a duty. And instead they spent all their time, like, you know, admiring men. I think it was them. I forget. And of course, history just wraps right around to, hey fellas, is it gay if... And then something ridiculous. It's one of the best open prompts for stupid jokes ever. Let me take a quick... Why do I have the Epic Games launcher up? Wait, DNF Duel is free? What? What? You serious? I mean, I guess I'll play it. Shit. I never went for this because Dungeon Fighter Online is kind of meh. I mean, it's alright, but god damn, they just straight up made it free. I'm sure that none of the DLC's in it, but huh. In fact, I don't even know most of the DLC. Damn. Well, we'll just snag that real quick. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Oh yeah, right, I was looking at your thing. Got horribly distracted. Fucking DNF Duel, are you serious? Is that game that dead? Number one. Hold on. 1822, or 18... I can't read. 1828 race again takes it. Adam's supporters attack Jackson's family, calling his dead mother a common prostitute brought to this country by the British soldiers. After whose service she married a mulatto man with whom she had several children, of which number General Jackson is one. Jackson's wife, who was previously married and accidentally, not completely divorced prior to her second marriage, they call a convicted adulteress. When she dies within days of Jackson's victory, he blames Adam's vicious campaign practices, exclaiming at her funeral, "May God Almighty forgive her murderers, as I know she forgave them. I never can." God damn. You already had it? Nice. What else we got on this shit? What? That's probably like the big one. What's the free shit? There we go. Apex Legends? Fuck off. Signy All Guns Blazing. What is this? It looks cool, but what is it? Don't give me a fucking... Oh god, it's Konami. I've got a bad feeling about this. Space shooter, huh? Oh no. Yeah, I know. This doesn't look like pachinko to me. Shit, this actually kind of looks like, oh my god, what's the name? The white-black game. Shit. It's not Einlander. That's not it. I don't fucking remember. I've played on stream. I don't even remember the name of it. Ikaruga, thank you. I'm terrible at these games, but that doesn't stop me. Radiant Silvergun. Well, that's a little different. I guess politicians were dicks back then. I don't know. Politics never changes. That's not subject verb agreement. What do you need out here? Fuck. Ow. You're big. Alright. Where the fuck are they? Norbog. There you are. Fucking you. Oh, wait. Someone Wraithin? Where the fuck is it? Guess the guy got it. No, oh, it's over here, isn't it? Shadowy Wraith. Oh, it's level 30. I can kick its ass. After I get this guy. Oh, the UK. Oh, well, I mean, they're like legendary. Like, their parliament procedures are just like screaming at each other. I'm already at half health. What the hell? Yeah, you really do just kind of fish for crits against these guys half the time. Order? I can only imagine that's like 8 hours long. No, nothing seems to aggro out here. Let's see here. Yeah. Or a cow. Okay, got it. Is it?
Order! Calm yourself, man! The lion must get back in its den! Order!
Yeah, this is the shit.
Getting across the chamber! Be quiet! Mr. Jacob, order!
You are overexcitable and you need to contain
Overexcitable.
you to take some medicament, then so be it.
Order, the Honourable Order! This kiss a ginger activity is probably perfectly lawful, but I've got no plans to partake of it myself. Order! 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 No, you're not moving anything. Resume your seat, young man.
Oh my god.
Resume your seat. Order!
Yeah, see, this is the shit I like.
Excitable individual. Behave like an adult, and if you can't, if it's beyond you, leave the chamber, get out, we'll manage without you. Get a grip of yourself, man. Calm. Take up yoga, you'll find it beneficial, man. I most certainly don't look for favourites, but order!
Yeah, right.
Mr. Kinnock, you are a cerebral
The music is doing it too.
Gesticulation and shouting are way beneath your pay grade, man.
Don't require any assistance from some junior minister.
Absurd propositions. Order! Order! You're a very jocular fellow, but you're a little overexcitable today. Calm. Long time to go.
I love it. That's some good shit. What was I hunting for? Other than meaning. Stand there, big, got it. Oh, shit. There's just something so, like, polite about it, even while they're all screaming at each other. What the hell are you fighting? Oh, there's a couple of you. It's a good thing there aren't too many of them out. Or, I don't need too many of them because there are not many here. Man, it's this whole big area. Let me explore some. God. These big statues always remind me of those low poly enemies from Kingsfield. Where is it? Oh, it's a mournful Wraith. And +3 to boot. I don't think so. There is one. Really have to go all the way back. I'm almost toward this place actually kind of picks up, but man, it is just resisting. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get the bird and baby in too. Shit. I think that's just a quick travel away though. What do I get for this? Actually get some stuff. Talk to a ranger at the Colossus. Do I get to tell him that his brother was a bitch? Someone tells me that's a different kind of ranger. There is supposed to be a road out here. I just never seem to actually follow it. What the fuck just happened? Fucking salamander, you piece of shit. Oh, mournful. We're out.
What do you need?
Okay. Where is the nearest quick travel? That's right here. Somewhere. There he is. Oh, where is that? I don't even remember. It is in Mitchell Dublin. Okay, I can probably...
How do you do?
Nope. Okay, I should be able to go... I want to say that Oat Barton connects to Mitchell Delving. I'd be shocked if it didn't.
Hello there.
There we go. Need for Speed Payback? We have played Payback. I used to love Need for Speed. Oh, God. I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to be able to show.
Out of sorts with a buddy of yours. I may have punched him. It's a blur, sir. He handles the financials.
You punched the bursar?
Yes, he looked at me like I was stupid. I'm not stupid. So how'd you do it? How'd you
Need for Speed games go pretty cheap.
I'm John Lawrence in the place to be. It's 2 pints of Sam Adams, but I'm working on 3.
I need to actually check that out later, but... I still can't believe that that is such a popular musical. I don't know. I'm not a musical person, so I'm like... That works with musical people? Like, American History? Okay. Right. I guess if it's well written, anything works, right? Is that kind of the idea there? They need to bring back Test Drive. The songwriter, that makes sense. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, most of the musicals writing is going to be in the songs, right? Haven't seen Encanto. It's not a musical, that's just how everyone talked. Yes. Alright. Where's the writing club? Probably in the back. Wait. Alright, so we got Jack Lewis down, Carlo Williams, and Owen Farfield. I don't remember who all these are. Lewis down is the obvious one. I have trouble with any musical, to be honest. Yeah, he's C.S. Lewis. Why did I look him up? That was the one I knew. Harlow Williams? Who the hell's that? Charles Williams. Okay. That makes sense. Owen Bartfield. Okay. Okay. Or Barfield. So it's Farfield. Okay. Those I'm not as familiar with. Yes, so these are actually based on real-life writers. The character I was just talking to, what's his name? Ronald Dwale, or whatever, is meant to be Tolkien. All the quests you do for him are based on actual stories, like, how his son lost a lead dog toy. Like, you have to go and find that in the game and bring it back. That's an actual thing that happened to Tolkien. And when it was lost, he basically made up stories of what was happening with the dog. To, like, you know, placate the kid. I forget what all you do, but yeah, one of them you had to find a page where he wrote something. And he wrote, like, what was it? In a hole in the ground there lived a something. I forget. It's not Hobbit, obviously, because they're hobbits in this. It was like, I think it was like a boar. It was like there in a hole lived a boar, and then it says, like, scribbled on the side is, no, that's not quite right. I gotta keep thinking. But yeah, Tolkien actually had a group that he would meet with in the tavern, and they'd all compare their writing. They'd all bounce stuff. Boar, that was it. Yeah. And they would, like, bounce ideas off each other. You know, it's why C.S. Lewis's stuff is... It's not quite Tolkien-esque, but it was made in that same kind of environment. Like, Lord of the Rings and, you know, Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe are very... they're almost like siblings. Even though the two writers disagreed all the time. But they were friends. Yeah, what was the group called? They did have one. The Inklings. That was it. That was it. And yeah, it was at the Eagle and Child. Right? So... This is the Bird and Baby. Notice that the, fuck, that's a terrible picture. It's gotta be a better one. Need a better shot of that logo. I hate zooming on this. Whatever. But yeah, you can see it's an eagle carrying a child. So clearly this entire place is meant to be an XP for it. It's a nice little tribute to Tolkien. Basically, Tolkien always said, because, like, people would ask him, like, hey, what, if you could be anyone in Lord of the Rings, who would it be? Yes. He very famously was asked in one of the letters, if you could be anyone in Lord of the Rings, who would it be? And he says, I would just be a hobbit. I'd just be a hobbit, and I'd smoke my pipe all day and drink beer and, you know, have a good life. You know, he didn't want to be hero. He didn't want to be one of the Rohirrim or anything. He always just said, yeah, no, at heart I would be a hobbit. So that's what they made him in this. He is Ronald Dwale. I'll point him out when I go back to him, because he gives you this quest to begin with. Hello there. I have a message from Ronald? It's a shame. I was hoping Ronald had finished his discourse on my book, The Place of the Boar. Did you hear that, Owen? Ronald isn't making the meeting today. Oh, that's too bad. I was going to read from it. Going to read from The Silvered Horn tonight. But he won't hear it. Well, you have our thanks coming all this way to tell us about the absence. Not like Ronald to miss our meetings. I trust he's working hard on his story and is not caught up in any silly games. So yeah, this is just a big tribute to his fellow writers, and I think they were also like professors and stuff. Like it was a whole little group of them that kind of just got together and drank beer and talked about their stories. Which anytime two aspiring writers meet, that kind of just happens. Well, it's still not quite as good as the Easter egg in Proud of the Avatar, where the head of EA is portrayed as someone from another dimension who's come to take over the world, but he has no idea how to do so.
Hello there.
Alright, so... Wait. Can I not go back? Was it Brocken? These are... It must have been Brocken Borings, right?
Good day.
Yeah, pretty sure. If not, it's close. I can run up there. Not like I have to do all the farm work again. I can just ride past it. Was it Oatbarton? Shit. You're right.
Is there something I
There
can
it
do
is.
for you?
I will never get that 4 silver back.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Whole 4 silver. Meanwhile, on my main, if I swing my weapon once, I get like 500 silver.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're able to make it before the meeting started? Wonderful. I already have the first chapter started. Old Lewis Down thought I would be playing games instead of working. I guess he just pulled him right on in, huh? Dare say he knows I would never think of getting involved in something so silly. Why'd that not stack? Oh, shit. Oh, they're a different color, so they don't stack. That's kind of racist. Well, I have 1 free space available. I should probably sell my shit, huh? Oh, yeah, I've also got... Oh, no. I've got 39 Mathoms. Can I just use them all? No. Alright, this is going to take a bit. Oh, my God. This is how I wore out a mouse in the past, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Brandy wine, deep as the river, and as like to drag you under. Wine fucks me up. Where is... There it is. Alright. Dusty Mountaineer Axe. Don't need it. Uh-oh. What are the chances I've seen this before? Have not seen it.
You grab her by the
Don't say hey, don't go get her.
Holy shit.
What's your collusion?
Stimulus kick.
Stimulus kick.
How about that, Jack?
You wanna fuck with me?
I'm quick.
Alright, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I play the shit out of this. GW Kush. I like how none of them have real names. Speaker Smellosi.
Come here and let me sniff you.
Of course he sniffs people. Holy shit. When's this come out? When's this come out? Oh wait, it looks like it might be out. I might have to look this up. Oh, it's actually on sale on Epic. God damn it. Fucking Epic. I don't want to buy shit on there. Like, honestly, like, my library on Epic is kind of like a fucking dumpster. It's just full of shit I got for free and chucked in here. Like, I didn't even remember that I had Lisa. Alright, hold on. $6. It can't possibly be worth $6, right? It's definitely not worth 15. I'll say that. Shit. See, I've got a couple things on Epic. Like, originally, Final Fantasy VII was the only way to play it on PC. Yeah, the remake. So I got it on here. So I've now bought that game technically 3 times, because I also got it bundled with Rebirth. But that, Alan Wake, I think that might be it. You know, I've got just, like, apparently 150 fucking games on here. I didn't buy any of this shit. So the problem is, this is all now just stuff that I didn't buy or want. Oh, I actually have a copy of Outer Worlds. Huh. Still won't play it. Doki doki, motherfucker. Guardians of the Galaxy. Motherfucker, I forgot about this. And I really should play that. I've heard that's really good. The fuck is Mercy Fight Federation? I don't even know what this is. Thief is good, not my style, but yeah, it's legendary. Yeah, there's Alan Wake too. What is this crap? I have no idea what these are. Homeworld? I own Homeworld, really? I didn't know that. ESO? I have an ESO account on here. That would be interesting, but I mean, I don't have any of my unlocks on there, so there's no point. Didn't I try to play the Hunter on stream once? I think that was on Game Pass. Lord Hell? That's the original. I played this, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy and LotRO, exactly. Can't wait for the dance-off. Sims 4? Oh, that's free to play now anyway, isn't it? I could be wrong. Wolfenstein: The New Order. I never finished the first one. Star Wars Squadrons. I have that on Steam. Saints Row 4 I have on Steam. Most of these I have on Steam if, I give a shit about them. Warhammer Mechanicus. Spirits Unleashed. There's another one I actually bought. Okay, there was a third game. Because I also bought Spirits Unleashed. This is actually a really good game. It's a load of fun. Hunting in a video game appeals to me more than hunting in real life. So it's funny, one of the bars in town here has one of those fucking Deer Hunter light gun games. But there's something wrong with it. Like, they unplug it at night and plug it back in during, when they start up the day. And every time they do it, it gets like 40 more credits added to it for free. It's like every time I go buy it, it has like just maxed out credits on it. Like anyone that walks in there can just play that motherfucker for free all day. And the bartender's like, I sat there and tried to play it for like 2 hours one time. I can't do it. Like, I fucking hate that game. You accidentally kill real people with that toy gun. It's fucking cursed. Yeah, look, it's Fall Guys. Right out. Borderlands 3, I actually own that. I did not know that. Maneater, I do need to play that sometime. I remember that was pretty funny looking. Daemon X Machina, I have that on Steam. It is a cool game, though. Tomb Raider, oh yeah, these are like the first games I actually bothered to get on there for free. But yeah, first thing I ever bought was Remake Intrograde. Wait, did it actually say something? I didn't get a warning or anything. It's fun but repetitive. Yeah, that's kind of what I got off of it. What the hell? Oh, I died. What the hell? Wait, someone dragged something on me? Good thing I don't care about deaths, but Jesus Christ. Oh, no, you're good. That's not even in the top 10 of fucked up shit that's been said in this chat. That's one of the benefits of being a very small streamer. No one gives a shit. Twitch isn't even gonna look at me funny. Shit, I think Kay linked to fucking porn the one time. Like, not really realizing. I forget what it was. There was at least tits on it. I'm like, whoa, shit. Yeah, probably 8 of those were disses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what that was now. I want to say it was like a comic or something, or like a manga page or something. But it was like, wait a minute, shit, I'm a stream. I can't look at this shit. It wasn't like straight up porn, but there was nudity. What the hell? Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, I was in the middle of trying to sell stuff. Shit, I totally forgot. I don't know how the hell he got me killed. Then he went and rezzed me, so it wasn't, like, on purpose, probably. Polite nudity, yes. Well, I mean, I played through fucking Baldur's Gate with all the nudity turned on and, you know, 0 fucks given, so... Thankfully, I struck out with almost everyone. Except for the chick that I killed. That playthrough was kind of fucked up when I think back on it. Second Battler of Kursk? What the hell? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what Kursk is. What does battle mean? I don't understand any parts of the sentence. Jesus, how do I have so much shit? Oh, I need to put this stuff in storage. That's what it is. It's all this crafting crap. Or I need to get a fucking carry-all. I don't think I... Do I have access to any free ones? Oh, and your Ukraine, gotcha. Took a good chunk of Russian ground. Man, that's awesome. I'll start calling them the Argonians. Now, to explain that, in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, during the Oblivion Crisis, the Argonians are the only ones that actually not only repelled the Daedra invasion, but actually went through the portals and started invading and taking over parts of Oblivion. Like, it's like Doom happening, and it's like, fuck it, we're invading hell. Which I guess does happen in Doom, but still. Past few days, nice. Now, kind of a shame that, like, you know, other things just overshadow it at the moment. Let me... My vault's probably kind of full. Yeah, a little bit. Man, 735 silver to add space, huh? I can afford it, fuck it. Gold is level 25, so we don't need that. Let's put these fucking cosmetics in here too. It's taking up all kinds of space. Started yesterday. Ah, okay. The news gets bored of everything. Right now, U.S. politics are, you know, just dominating the news, so... It's all about eyeballs, man. No one wants to hear about, you know... Oh, that war, that's still going on? That's old news, right? Not really thinking, no, it's an ongoing thing. Like, it's very important. Oh, I have a sinking feeling they're not going to be very bored, because it's going to be all hell breaking loose. Yeah, it's not bright and shiny anymore. It's not... That's going to sell ad space, you know. Like, why are we talking about it? Like, the war in the Middle East is much bigger news right now in terms of, like, you know, how much time they spend on it. Which is probably exactly where Russia wants it. Russia doesn't want it to be in the news. They want people to get fatigued of it and kind of forget about it. Yeah, everyone's just waiting for Iran to do whatever they're going to do. Between that and people fucking couches, there's just not enough time in the 24-hour news circuit. You can't be expected to keep up with all that. Too many couches, too little time. Jam all this shit in here. I may as well just use my money on vault space at this point. I mean, what else am I going to do with it? Yeah, right. God, can you imagine if someday the news starts covering that shit? Like it does with, like, celebrity news and, you know... Like, oh, did you hear this celebrity's fucking this celebrity? Yeah, what happened? There's a conspiracy underfoot here. What was the motive of the person that dragged the Wraith over? What were his politics like? As it turns out, I just hurt my ear a little. I didn't actually die. Like, you can't see it because I'm looking this way, but my ear is completely blown off. Anyway. Actually, I've been picking at a thing on it. It would be funny as hell if it was actually full blood. Oh my god. The joke just got real. Hmm. 1 hour cooldown on Ronald Doyle's pipe. Alright, let's smoke this pipe. Yep. Alright. Smoke it with a creator. Entire stock of meat missing from Bree, yeah. What the fuck? A bird came out. Alright. Well, I can't use that again for another hour. Okay, we're finally done with all this shit down here. This game might have the most chill combat music ever. Shit, I don't want to be in the fucking river. Meanwhile, I should probably be gathering this shit. This is actually current. Yeah, I think my favorite in the game has to be Rohan, but there's a lot of winners in this game, man. What the hell is this? Your path leads safely out of danger if it takes you into it. See no sign of the enemy. Okay. Guess you're just chilling. Yes! You can actually gather resources while mounted in this. I don't think it was always the case. And there's not even an animation if you do it this way. The game's just like, fuck it, go ahead. Hunting Lodge. Not sure. I mean, honestly, for the longest time, I was a huge fan of the music that plays with Tom Bombadil's house. I forget what it's actually called, but... Mostly just because, like, I always think back to the first time I stumbled into there on live. I probably did it during beta, honestly. With the scariest rendition of the Old Forest ever. It's still pretty bad, though. I mean, when I played through it here, I didn't use the map, and I was tired, and that was an experience, man. Like, all these years later, I'm like, holy shit, I know where to go, and I'm not even doing it right. I was playing it and I was like, where am I? Like, what is this part of the forest I'm in? Here we go. Now we're in fucking Evendom for real.
Greetings.
And as far as I remember, this was like the first of the alternate leveling zones that got patched in.
How can I be of service?
Uphill Brown is a name I have not heard in some time, but I do miss him and his little Jess. I'm pleased to hear that he is doing well. When a scout reported seeing men in dwelling, I feared the worst. Thank you for helping them with their situation. Precious to think in these dark times that a hobbit is concerned about the welfare of man. If only he knew how dire things have truly become. I envy the simple folk. Oh, you won't during the scouring.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Above us is a catapult that Angmar brought along on its way to the city. We managed to damage it enough that they left it behind, and now we intend to repair it and use it ourselves. Certainly won't reach Anomenas, but that's not our goal. We wish to use it to fling ropes over the Colossus. That will allow us to climb and begin repairing the areas we cannot currently reach. There's the debris scattered along the banks of the river. Yep, gotcha.
Would you do something for me?
Some ruins on the hill above the river, above the turn in the river, of which we only recently discovered the purpose. There was a lighthouse there, believe it or not, to guide ships as they made the turn from the lake into the Branduin. There we go. Keeper of that flame was tasked with recording all the wrecks and tragedies he witnessed from his perch, so search parties could be sent to attempt to retrieve what was lost. Head to the lighthouse, see if you can find any old papers, most logbooks. Gotcha.
Might I take a moment of your time?
They will fuck your shit up. That tree will fucking uppercut you like it's Mortal Kombat 3. Oh, okay, any of the Mortal Kombat's really, uppercut's always been good in that game. And then there's, of course, Old Man Willow, which you can't actually fight. He can't actually kill you, but he does drain your power just for being nearby. Because I guess they couldn't really figure out how to make him put you to sleep. But the funny thing is, back before there was a map, finding Old Man Willow was pretty simple. And from Old Man Willow, it was easy to find Tom Bombadil's house. Because all you had to do was just head down the river. Not much in the record, but I know it was a site of value. You control the shipping lanes and access to the lake from the Baranduin. Every boat traveling the river has passed through it. History is possible. Dream cutout. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Yeah. It is. It is. Hold on. Just in case you can't hear me. Oh, let me see. It looks like it's evening. It looks like it's evening out. Keeping an eye on it here. It looks stable. Let me do a quick speed check here. Download's fine. Upload's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Looks like it was a momentary dip. We should be okay now. Is it still lagged? It should be good now. Okay, so the Old Forest has spiders, it has wolves, it has trees that are non-hostile, but if you hit them, like, by mistake, they will fuck your shit up. They used to be hostile, I think. And they also have Old Man Willow, which isn't attackable. He's not actually an enemy, he's just kind of a thing there. And if you get close to him, he will start draining your power. So he can get you killed, like if you're fighting something else. But he can't actually, like, drown you or anything, which is unfortunate. Let me check something real quick here. Oh, that's funny. My other Wi-Fi suddenly works again. My built-in Wi-Fi actually shut itself off. Well, not shut itself off, but just disappeared from the streaming PC. So, nice to see it's back. That jittering could have been bouncing between the two connections. I have to figure out which one it's currently connected to. Okay, it looks like it's using the internal one right now. Let me make sure that we don't have the old problem I didn't know about for months. For fuck's sake, don't do a search for device manager, you piece of shit. I want you to pull it up. Yeah, it's mysteriously shown up again. Okay. So it should not be shutting itself off. So yeah, you know the first few months that I was living here, I was having all those connection problems. It's because Windows was, I'd at least try pizza shit. I don't know. It sounds like a place that would make a pretty good pizza. But yeah, the first few months I was living here, apparently Windows was just randomly shutting off the network adapter because it was trying to conserve power. So I told it to cut that shit out. And I haven't really had problems since. Go figure. Okay, discover the entranceways. Gotcha.
Stay a moment.
I have to do something about the tomb robbers. I almost said Tomb Raider. Southeast of the Colossus, the sands of the Barendolf, and the dune grasses are swept by breezes that come off the Brandywine. Huh. But now the gentle breezes carry too the harsh cries and commands of a band of tomb robbers. Great. Man, there's a lot of rangers out here.
Stay a moment.
To get to Dwelling in Oatbart, you have to travel southwest of Tinadir. I already did. Sand lurkers. Ow, that's like down that way, isn't it? Yeah, they're trying to send me back down this way. Yeah, I'm not even to Tinadir yet. Is this Anne Orlando? No, it's Animanus.
Would you do something for me?
Flip over rocks to defeat crawlers. Okay. Do this because it amuses me. But yeah, Even Dim was kind of the response to, man, why do we have to quest in all of these, like, brown areas? Yeah. One dude and his horse. Dude, I'd love to see something like that. But it would ruin the mystique of Dark Souls. I wouldn't mind seeing an MMO actually take on the story tone of Dark Souls 1. I do think that would be interesting. Where everyone's just playing as undead. And that's the explanation for why no one stays dead. You know, it worked well enough in that game. I'm sure someone's ripped that off by now. There's no way that's gone undone. Shit, I wouldn't even mind seeing something that kind of takes the monster versus player, player versus monster player in this game. That's like multiplayer Underworld? Yeah. Yeah, here's all undead. But I love the idea of, like, asynchronous stuff where you play as a monster. Where you're weaker than the heroes. So be sneaky. You know, attack people when they aren't expecting it. You know. Or even better, have a system where it's like you're rewarded for attacking players, like, in creative ways, or, like, doing something, you know, to challenge them, not necessarily kill them. Like, almost like being a DM, you know? Like, I would totally play something where I'm not expected to win. I think it's why I liked that Ghostbusters game so much. Because playing as a ghost in that is challenging. But half of it is just being an entertaining host. Like, from what I understand, whatever the hell that one horror game is. The one that has all the cameos. Dead by Daylight? Whatever it is. I think that's the one. From my understanding, that's what you're supposed to do in that. It's just basically be an entertaining killer. Not so much just try hard to kill everyone. I would love to see an MMO where that's the case. Where it's like, yeah, you're just a weak little monster, but, you know, like, give you maybe some kind of ability to coordinate with other monsters, or, you know, make certain encounters a lot harder, jump in during a boss fight, whatever, you know. Like, that's the kind of stuff that makes PvP interesting to me. It's kind of why Dark Souls appealed to me for a bit. Like, the whole idea of, you know, I don't know. The culture around Dark Souls kind of ruined it. Warframe had that float around? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I getcha. Yeah, something along those lines. Like, honestly, the PvP in Left 4 Dead was cool. For a minute. Like, the idea that, yeah, sure, the players are going to kill you. They're supposed to win. Like, you're more supposed to be making things interesting for them. I don't need these. Like, there's crawlers everywhere. Whatever. I was just about to say, I should not be killing things that I don't need to. For this exact reason. Oops. My buff going. I may not have this. And I just pulled extra. Yeah. Oh, this crawler, you piece of shit. Go away. Trying to work in some AoEs here. Fuck! Okay. That was really close. The server keeps you on your toes, man, that's for sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. Well, I didn't use my heals, so I guess that was okay. Probably put these on the bar too. How you doing, Siegeworks? Yeah, these fucking wraiths, man. They are right buttholes. It was kind of nice last night playing on the non-legendary server where I could just go around just AoEing everything. Felt so nice. Here it's like... LotRO's going good. I remembered a couple tricks to cut down on the stuttering. So it's actually running better than before. But apparently, the big ones are run it in admin mode, which who even thinks to do that? Hey, don't see fair in here. And the other one is to disable the 3D portraits. Yeah, it cuts down on a lot of the loading stutter when like you run into like other players and stuff. It doesn't get rid of it completely, but it does seem to, between the two of them, it cuts it down significantly. And apparently the 3D portraits thing is like well known. I'd totally forgotten it. Because to me, I'm sitting there going, of course I can run it. You know, run the 3D portraits. Come on, this is a 17-year-old game. But that's the trick. This game does not use all of your resources. It kind of very famously does not. Yeah. Yeah, I'd forgotten how big a deal that was. Yeah, admin mode is supposed to cut down on a lot of it. Yeah, the technical issues are easily the worst part of this game. Anything that can combat it, man, it's nice, because, like, this is just one of the, like, all-around perfect examples of what I like in MMOs. Just loads of quests, loads of areas. You can't possibly do everything on one character unless you're, like, either not caring about over-leveling it or... you know, you actually use the item to stop leveling. I do wish they had level syncing, which apparently they have a form of it in not quite planning, but it's something they'd like to do. Like, specifically just letting you play with lower level friends and stuff on your main character and not blow everything away. Which I'd love to see, because then I could really just be like, yeah, this is my forever character, you know, in case I'm playing with someone, I don't have to make an alt, because that stuff sucks. That stuff has sucked since day one of MMOs. Like, anything that has levels, like, I love leveling, don't get me wrong. But it introduces other issues. And seeing as a little game called City of Heroes solved this fucking problem a long time ago, it really should not be persisting. So it kind of blows me away that 14 doesn't allow you to level sync at will. I do not understand why that game doesn't do it. Like, 11 does. Especially with a game like this, where, you know, your population is in the trash. I mean, we have 1,085 people on the server right now. And this is a brand new server as of a week ago that people were super excited to play. Like, this game does not have a large player base. Mostly because of the fucking technical problems. That and they had pretty greedy free-to-play for a few years. Yeah, exactly. Like, City of Heroes... It's funny, you don't have to make alts in that game. But everyone wants to because it's so fucking fun to. Because making an alt in that game is, you know, an act of creative exercise. Here, it's like, oh, well, I haven't really played a captain for a long time. Let me go ahead and, you know, make one of them. Okay, we got the flywheels. Oh, we actually have to cross the water? Shit. It's alright, I have a water horse. I don't really, though. be a funny joke when I ran into the water with it, but I've got to collect this rope. Something, oh, driftwood, right? Collect all the things. The shame of it is, this is a game that is absolutely playable. It's kind of the same situation as Rift. Like, that game is absolutely playable. There's parts that feel a little dated. Here, honestly, like, there's enough updated stuff to it that, you know, it doesn't feel the same as it did in 2007. Some people don't like, but they at least go back and retouch certain things. I will say the Legendary server makes it very obvious that the original starting areas are horribly off in their tuning as far as rewards and all go. Like, as soon as I got here and started getting quest rewards, it is night and day. Like, a nice revamp of some of those early areas would be greatly appreciated. But it's a matter of resources, you know. I have to imagine this game has a pretty small team working on it. Like, it's a profitable game, but it's probably only profitable because, you know, they're very careful with it. What am I supposed to be doing up here? Bunch of shit, apparently. Man, I can easily take on all three of these guys, but running that risk. Okay. I don't know why, it just feels like when you fight them as groups, it's almost like it's more likely to spawn them. It's probably not even true, it's just... It's true. It's true. Everyone expects so little from LotRO because of its age and, you know, just, I mean, from the look of it. Like, you look at it and you're like, oh, this is an old fucking MMO now. And then you see the player numbers and you're like, oh, man, that is not good. You know. But then, anytime that financials are released, it always just is way more than you think. Because the fans of this game are like, no, I'm spending money on this one. Look, I feel guilty for having a lifetime sub. Which, I mean, like, the obvious solution there is go ahead and buy stuff from the store, but... I also have, like, more points than God, so... Now, if I ever get back up to level cap, I will, you know, buy whatever expansion is not available for points. But until then, it's completely pointless to do so. And this game is so big. This is one of those games that, like, does not really have catch-up mechanics so much as it just has skips, because they're like, yeah, If you don't want to do all this, here you go. I really do think that, you know, it's sad because Rift nailed this. In Rift, you can just right-click your name and set what level you want to be. Like, as long as it's below you, you know. I really think that would benefit this game a lot. Because, like, when you go and you finish the game, you know, you're at end game or whatever, it would be awesome to be like, okay, why did I skip this zone on this character? Let's go back and do those quests. But it's completely pointless when everything's one-shot kills. Shit. I mean, all things considered, this game is still getting expansions. It may not be earth-shattering. Harrowing Wraith! Oh, no. I think that's the third tier one. And I just dropped it right in the middle of this camp. Yeah, okay, look at that dread. Holy shit. 5 dread on this motherfucker. God damn. Alright, harrowing wraiths not to be fucked with. Holy shit. They must be rare though, because I've been in the 30s for a bit, and that's the first one I've seen. He's just going to be a fun surprise for whoever comes through here in the next 20 or whatever minutes. Just disrobe, yeah. Yeah. Splash some tits like it's Killer Instinct 1. Love that it fucks up your mini-map. Holy fuck, man. It just being here is turning this into a high dread area. I love it. Be playable at Gamescom. Cool. Cool. I mean, we all kind of know what we're in for, but to see him in action is going to be nice. Oh god, he is just hitting the whole fucking area with dread. Okay, must have wandered away. Man, even when you do just, like, run away from them, it still messes with you. Right, named enemy, and I don't have a quest for him. You named people out here. Shouldn't be picking fights for no reason. Unless I need what? Rope, driftwood, oil. Shadowy Wraith. That's more like it. Well, this Tomb Raider walks over. The problem with the Wraiths is that they're ranged. Wait, oh no, the other one's hitting me. Okay, I've got to get out. That increased dread just sealed the deal on that fight. Fuck. Now I've got two Wraiths right in the same area. Oh, someone's taking him on. These fucking Sims ass emotes. Hopefully he realizes that's a harrowing Wraith, because that's an elite master. That thing is no joke. Oh, he's rolling right up on him. I ain't helping, dude. Oh god, he's dead. He's dead. He rezzed and ran and did not pull the Wraith at least. Yeah, dude, that he did not spot what kind of Wraith that was. And the funniest part is he just bailed me out of that fight. I don't think he realized I was running because of the dread effect from him, the other one. So he helps out and he's like, aha, I got him. Oh, there's another Wraith. I better go clear that one out too. And he just got his fucking clock cleaned, man. The server is awesome. Unfortunately, once you get into the higher levels, people kind of spread out more, especially in Even Dim. This is kind of the off-road of the leveling path, but because there's less players nearby each other all the time. What's fighting? Oh, he's fighting it again? Alright. That's a weird thing, that if someone fights your Wraith, you go into combat mode. It's like, dude, you have fun with that shit. The Harrowing Wraith defeated Goon Tunes. Yeah, Is he? That was a champion. Get back on that escalator. Let's see what the hell they're pointing me at here. It's actually across this water? What the hell? I didn't think anything was there. I like how you can tell this is the brandy wine. It's very distinctive. Let's not go over the fucking waterfall, though. I am not seeing anything over here. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to mark. Oh, good. They're persistent. So the ones that I've actually clicked are gone. Is it seriously? Oh, fuck off. You can't go underwater. It's too deep to loot off the bottom. Maybe this is what they were looking at. Technically, I'm on this. Yep, that was it. Okay, good. Good. What to say? I do kind of like how you collect things in this sometimes, because it'll appear on the map in blobs, showing you where they all are. But they don't, like, respawn or anything. You have to get each one of them. I know there's something up there. I mean, there's a bridge and all that goes up there. But I think that's later than this. Probably all on the other side. Nope, not all of it. Is it? Might be. I consider Wildwood over here, though. The hell is Wildwood? I don't even know this place. This looks like a relatively new map, too. Oh, shit. I don't know. Maybe it is, because, yeah, the map is, like, kind of leaning over here. I think you're right. Wait, hold on. 45 plus area? Seriously? What's this place? This is awesome. How long's this been in? I mean, I can't do it yet, but I mean, 45 plus? That sounds like a lot of not being in Angmar, which that sounds like a fucking good ass time. Like, they have alternate places for everything now. I'm pretty sure you can do the Misty Mountains from 40. The only problem is you have to get that song from The Hobbit out of your head. Which was easily the best part of those movies. Oh. I gotcha. Wow, it attacked me before him, and I'm not even the one that summoned it. You were doing, like, no damage, dude. Who are you? Captain? The hell? You get a saber cat? No, that's something different. Oh, he's doing the thing where you don't have a pet. Okay. Yeah, the first Angmar village is kind of cool. Oh my god, Angmar itself is the worst. Angmar made everyone terrified of how bad Mordor was going to be. And since I've been playing through it on my main, I'm like, oh man, this is much better than Angmar. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a lot of busted up brown shit, but... Oh, it's the Mirkwood Coffers. Dude redeemed one of those on here. Fuck. That really looks like it's out of Kingsfield. Except it has eyes, so, you know. God, how amazing would it be if FromSoft was like, fuck it, here's Kingsfield 5. Black Book questline is awesome. Is it? Cool. I'm in the midst of doing that, so... I am enjoying it so far. I just love the fact that it's, like, completely new. Like, this shit was not in any of the movies, wasn't in the book. And it's them just being like, well, I mean, shit, what happens, you know? Guess you have to venture into Mordor and, make sure they're defeated. This really looks like I should be getting washed away with this current. That has a strong fucking current on that. Malevolent Shadowwing. I think that's called a bat. Good. Oathbreakers. Anyway, what am I looking for? Rope. There we go. Now I get a nice running start. Saved me about 5 seconds of swimming. Throw a Pokeball at it.
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
For much time and patience, I was able to read what was on the page you found. It was from near the end of the kingdom and detailed a shipment of keys from down the river to the rangers encamped here. They knew they were leaving, but they wanted to safeguard as many of their treasures as possible. Locks came on a separate ship that arrived safely. The keys never made it. They still swapped the locks out, believing it was safer than no one could get in. Thank you for the follow, Manuel. Oh dear God. Alright, taking all bets on how long this lasts. Anyway. Yeah, it's good to meet you too, Emmanuel. Let's see. This page marks the locations of the wreck that should contain those keys. Search warrant. I should mark the time. 9:41. Okay, I'll remember that. All right, so we're grabbing containers.
How can I be of service?
Storeroom, dining hall, barracks, armory. One room that was unmarked.
Stay a moment.
For examining those entrances, I was reading up on some of the things that went through the port. Records indicate weapons and pottery were the primary things shipped along the river, or if anything's still left. So we're supposed to get a sword, a shield, and a vase. Alright. I knew I'd be going back there.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
Okay. Not too many quests. Hey, there's still one more. Who's this? Ah.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
Okay, there's the two named guys. Hey, it's Goontunes. He's a guardian. That's stupid. Anyway. Wait, does he have more health than me? Probably. It's a quest where the ship is underwater. You hover above it and on the water and you can click the chest. Ah, gotcha. Okay, there you go. There you go. You guys are wearing the same thing. One of you have to go home and change now. My research shows Barathasur was the north port of my ancestors to the shipping lane down in the Baranduin. What? Baranduin? I almost got it right. Did not know what the Tomb Raiders could be interested in there. There should not be much of value left. But if they're interested, then I'm interested. What do they know that we do not? Earlier work has served us well. My scouts tell me that two of the more prominent robbers have emerged from the ruins and are leading the digs themselves. They're the key to understanding the Tomb Raiders' interest in Tharsier. Okay, so we gotta get some orders. Go collect some odors. What the hell's over here? Oh, apparently the catapult. Right, we gotta go up. Yeah, I haven't done Evendim in many years at this point. I mostly just remember fucking around with the lake and a lot of rangers.
What do you need?
I heard that someone was coming to help me out, but I did not know you would have everything with you as well. This is very fortuitous.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I'm going to begin repairing the catapult. This is going to take me some time, after you've gathered the correct parts, but they will need some adjustments in order to fit properly. It's going to be a loud process. I recently saw some scouts searching through the stands of trees surrounding us. If they were to find us, they would quickly overrun this bluff and destroy the catapult. This is something we cannot afford. Head out into the trees southeast and southwest of here and flush the scouts out. Okie dokie. Need some LeBron branches. Alright. Oh, I do not have that level of forestry. Shit, there's mines everywhere. Ooh, platinum. If I mine enough of this, I can make a good character action game. I just want to charge it with my war mallet so bad, but can't do it. That flickering limb rain. I swear to God, that said fuckering. What? So one more scout. What's up here? I already forgot about the catapult.
How can I be of service?
Just finished making the repairs and we are ready to fire. Went down to Sardin at the base of the Colossus and let him know we're ready to launch the ropes. They're gonna launch ropes. Definitely not supposed to be up here. This will be fine. No crunch.
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
Thanks to some kindly aid from yourself, the ropes have been strung. We're able to reach new places on the Colossus in need of repair, but that is a task we can handle ourselves. For you, a treat, a vision I doubt like any you've seen before. Use the rope behind me and ascend to the peak of the Colossus. Once you're up there, make sure to look around and enjoy the view. This giant fucking... That is a suspiciously large rope. Should probably get off the horse. I don't think the horse would follow me up here, up the rope. This guy's just AFK up here. This is actually a really impressive view. View is fantastic, but you can see there's much yet to do. Like, look at that city and tell me that can't be a place in a fucking Dark Souls game. God damn. You can go there, yeah. Yeah, see that ruin? You can go there. Now, see that Wraith there? It will kill you.
Greetings.
Beauty Lake is chanting. Yeah, I saw the same thing you did. Ruins to the west and north are in desperate need of our aid. Alright, what do we got? We got some shields. Heavy shield. Oh, hell yeah. Finally got a big boy shield. That's what's up. Block rating up, might and vitality. See, it's actually giving stats that are useful for the class that uses them. Holy shit. What a concept. What's it look like? Actually, it looks the same as the one I've got cosmetically equipped. Awesome.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You've done much to aid us here. For that I'm grateful, but this Colossus and Tharcir are but minor points within Evendim. Anomenas to the west and the estates to the north hold much more value than the ruins here. Now let's go to Tinadir. Yeah, right? Oh no, shimmying up there on horseback, no doubt. Like, just horse and all. Straight up redawning it. Just... Fuck, Mournful Wraith. Nope. Mournful isn't as bad, but it's bad enough. Fuck off. I want this iron. Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. I guess the Wraith gets to have the iron. There's no guards here. Oh lord, he coming. Son of a bitch. Fuck off already. I mean, there's little boats and stuff. I need to get him stuck. Yeah, you can go all the way around, apparently. I'll say this, their pathing is pretty good. Oh, yeah, no, he's right next to that iron. Good thing I don't actually need it. Just remind me, though, is there a smithy in here? No. Tanager might have one. Alright. Crunch. Fuck off, light thing. The invaders of Anominus have reclaimed Tiraband. Nice. Don't know if that's a thing out here. I mean, Anominus is right there, but... Wait, what am I missing? Container's up here. There it is. I was looking for the shipwreck, but Didn't see it. Still weird. Yeah, the game just knows there's no diving, so fuck it, just take it. Now back to this. Wasn't sure I was going to get out of that without using a potion, but managed it. That guy lagged. Antique vase, but I can't get it because that's for scholars. That's bullshit. Supposed to be finding these. Well, looks like it's south. Oh, broken shield. There we go. I'm the reason they put names on things. Because people like me exist. Looks like one's gonna be in this way. shit. How do we get up there? Incline. Leaning forward too much. Like, I didn't even say anything about a posture check either. I just called that one in myself. I mean, anything in here, is there? Oh shit, I didn't see that door. There we go, this is the way. Shit. Find a ranger at the Colossus camp to speak about the weeds you found. You're like, hey, that's some dang shit. Nice job. The ring is dull and the design feels ancient. You cannot discern anything else about it. You should show it to one of the rangers at the Colossus camp. I found a ring in there last night. We really need to use entire stack button. There we go. Okay. We just gotta get this last guy's orders and we are out of here. Well, for now. I know I'm gonna get sent back. I still haven't been in those little side buildings. do this. Fuck it. Pull them all. I don't give a shit. Oh, this is absolutely gonna spawn one, isn't it? Yes. Blue Line's pretty much old school Guardian. Which is why it's fun. It was the first Guardian I played. Because, you know, back in the old days, people actually grouped. Force Opening is all... Oh, it's... What is it? Shield Blow is your new opener. To, trigger your shield skills. It's a lot more usable than the old, Force Opening or whatever it was. And they just gave the old Force Opening to Redline. Where it's more or less just a combo starter. They've got a couple interesting skill paths. Like going to Smashing Stab is a big move. But if you do, what is it? Shield Swipe and Retaliation, meaning, you know, the tier 1s of both block and parry, then you go to this. It'll do a Fellowship maneuver, as well as a big stun. I don't know why that's always funny.
How can I be of service?
The turn-ins begin.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Search the ruins. Why didn't I do this the first time?
Greetings.
Look like any other river weeds I've seen dozens of times. You say they soothed your skin upon touching them. Yes, I feel that.
Might I take a moment of your time?
The weeds, I'm glad you brought them to me. Normally, the river weeds are of little consequence. One can eat them if hungry enough. There was nothing special about it. It seems something happens when the sand lurkers begin to digest the weeds. Somehow that brings out a mild healing ability from the plants. Tried them on several scrapes and cuts around camp here, and the results are undeniable. No sense in going swimming to get more since they're undigested. They should go out and get more from the sand lurkers themselves. Great.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Examine the ring you found. It's certainly from the Old Kingdom. Must have somehow gone overboard from the ship carrying it. The tide slowly carried it to shore where it was buried within the dunes. Is it a dune reference? I'm not sure about that. Not quite sandy enough. You know, it might be. Although spice isn't exactly a healing thing, from what I understand. It might actually be, though. There are many ships that traveled the waters and many storms that harried or wrecked them, particularly along this stretch of water. I wonder how many other pieces of jewelry fell overboard. Go kill crawlers. Got it. Yeah, magical byproduct of worms. Could be. Could be. No, at least like a nod. The relics do not appear on the surface to hold anything new or different, but only a fool would stop there. I'll continue to examine them.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Most of the items you recovered had the same mark you told me was outside the storeroom. Tolkien probably didn't. Imagine he didn't. See if we can't find a quote. That's the kind of thing that quotes definitely happen. Yeah, why did you dislike it? Well, there you go. Let's see. So he actually read Dune. He was sent a copy by a friend who was the man who got Dune published. He said he disliked it with some intensity. Oh, the anti-religion message. That would do it. That would do it. Because Tolkien was very religious. That would definitely do it. Also, apparently, the from what they're saying, the depressing nature of Dune. I could see that. Tolkien's watchwords are hope, faith, love, the moral ideal of man. The response to that is, we are talking about the chap who wrote The Children of Hurin. Yeah, no shit. Man, Lord of the Rings Reddit threads are always interesting. Like, the number of people that have just poured over everything is insane. Let's see. Must be loading it all in crates and bags on carts. We must know what they found in there. Okay.
What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time?
They will open all the containers recovered and found the key in the final one. These are great tidings for us. We can finally go on the offensive. As I mentioned before you left to get the containers, we have been consistently harassed by a creature we believe lives beneath the ruins of the lighthouse. The door is locked, so we can't enter. We found no other entrance. At this point, we do not know how it comes and goes. We are sure that is where it lives, though. We've lost enough good men to this creature. Take this key, venture beneath the lighthouse, and slay whatever you find. I like that. We've lost enough good men. You go. You do it. Just blindly following it. Not what I was thinking there. Whoa. Where are you, thing? Jinx it. I haven't had a Wraith in a while. Oh, can't shout the root away. I knew it! I knew that would fucking do it. Okay. Mournful, I'm out. Didn't realize I was sitting there smacking at him, nothing's happening. It's like, what? Oh, I knew it was coming. I could feel it. I knew it was coming. Right. I was doing this. So people are definitely turning out when one of the 9 shows up. Is there an auto loot? I didn't know that. Turn that on. That is under social. UI, okay. There it is. Always loot all. Good call, thank you. Oh, there's a kinship called the Everdim Swim Team. Let's see. Are you a professional swimmer? Did you perform at the Paris Olympics? Think you can cross Lake Evendim in 15 minutes and 36 seconds or less? Join up. Lake Evendim Swim Team is looking for pro dungeon delvers and raiders we take all aboard. Blah, 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 blah. That's a pretty good one. In I go. Oh boy. just shadowed. Oh good, someone else joined in. That was about to get really dicey. Motherfucker. Okay. Cannot take too many of these. I'll try. Oh, there we go. Oof. You know, Captain, a heal would have been nice. Just saying. At least that doesn't spawn an enemy. God damn it. False orders worked, but I didn't catch a ranger with him. Rod Thesir has no wealth left. Picked over and stripped the carcass of these ruins. Bonk. Whew. I also have to go to the other one. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be hunting the crawlers too. Shit. Parts are loaded, man. We're ambushed by tomb robbers. How'd I know that was gonna happen? Almost like it just did. Next. Oh no, it keeps happening, Doug. Offered an LotRO key for 20 pounds. I'd say it's worth it. I mean, the fights aren't bad. The one dungeon I didn't like. That's about it. Look, don't worry. The whole server's feeling the lag. I'm not seeing any. And all of world chat's like, I'm not lagging. What the hell? Wait, that's not pounds. That's like euros or some shit, isn't it? I'll admit, I actually don't know the symbol for that. Oh, I thought it was pounds. I saw a foreign currency symbol and just defaulted to it. See the part where I go, what's that in like real money? Right up there with, I hear if you die in Canada, you die in real life. Oh, that's nice, and I have to actually loot this shit. I can safely say in the 30s here in Evendim, not much competition on these resource nodes now. May have outlasted them. This is a terrible idea. Boink. You guys need this? I guess not. Either that or they're being bashful. Oh, it's true lore master. It's fun. Damn, another one? Okay, we are all set there. Now, all these years later, there's still something just satisfying about gathering quests, doing them all, going back, cashing them all in. I don't know. I realize that every MMO tries not to do this anymore, but damn it, it's still good. Shit. I mean, you could try to do that. I mean, right now it's all random. The higher tier ones just have a less chance to spawn, but now if it could detect how many people were nearby, that would be interesting. But it's also kind of fun to know there's enemies you just have to run from, you know, in certain situations. I don't mind that in a game. Like, sometimes the winning move is knowing not to fight.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
These will do perfectly, just barely digested.
Greetings. How can I be of service?
Creature is defeated. I can see that from your clothing and the filth that covers it. Very thankful for your efforts. I believe this will be the first full night of sleep I get at this camp. Okay, I think we're finally clear here. Yep. Yogi Bjorning. That's a great name. Fucking deer ornery as shit.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Fresh blood. Yeah, that's me.
Could I speak with you a moment?
See, speak with Barrington at his camp in the Troll Shaws. So this is your link back to the Troll Shaws, apparently.
Stay a moment.
And to the east of here is called the Fields of Twilight. Within it are the ruins of several ancient estates. These places were once home to powerful families within the kingdom. They grew grain and raised animals to feed the city and provide work for many people. Now they're disgraced by robbers, overtaken by nature, disgraced by goblins, and one now even serves as a camp for a force from Angmar. A front to all who draw heritage from the shores of this lake. Detailed in this journal notes about the estates and the threats availing them. Please take it and read from it as you explore the Fields of Twilight. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of boots. Read. Sam Norbeth is the nearest of the ruined estates and our first priority. Threats though are not great, but they must not be trivialized, and their importance for Thamnam Barth is being reclaimed by nature itself. Kill a bunch of deer, tear down the ivy. The troubling times is it is not well that Lord Aragorn is not with us.
What do you
mean? Sound like he's dead or something. Letter from Aragorn. Let me see it. Whatever, this note is not enough. Tomb raiders have plundered the vaults and tombs of Anaminas, seeking to despoil the heritage of the Dunedain. This could be a forgery. But I cannot trust the words of this letter. How am I to know you are true? Great.
What do you need?
Put me in a difficult situation. I cannot in good conscience help you without first administering a test of your character. But if you are indeed sent by Aragorn, any delay is an affront to my lord. I will not make this decision alone. Render your aid to the rest of my brethren. Well, now you are delaying me.
What do you need?
Have you been to the encampment of our brothers in the North Downs? Hell no. Actually, yes. I'll wind up there again.
Stay a moment.
Glad is a wise ranger who has seen many summers. I trust his judgment as my own. He's not convinced of your honesty. I remain unconvinced as well. North of Tinadir and Turn Forneck, ancient stone overlook stands at watch atop one of the tallest hills. Grimshaw. Jabe Grimshaw. Jesus fuck. Leader to one of the robber bands that has caused us so much trouble. Band's activities from its heights. If you seek to prove yourself to me and Kel, I'm glad you'll put an end to this Grimshaw. Sure. Yeah. No problem. He's already dead.
Would you do something for me?
I am not as suspicious of your identity as Calenglad, but I will do as he wishes. You must prove to me that you have an honest heart and are not allied with those who seek to plunder my Dunedain heritage. Jetsam sometimes washes onto the shore of this island from out in the lake, and the Tomb Raiders seek it out in search of jewels and other valuable trinkets. These pieces once belonged to the law-abiding people of Arnor, and to their kings and enemies. We cannot allow the robbers to get their hands on any more of them. Got it. Where's the third one? There's a few.
Might I take a moment of your
So you've been sent here by Aragorn? Sure you have, and I am Arvedui Last King. Whatever the fuck that is. Calenglad's right not to trust you, if you ask me. Still, I'm not going to turn down a helping hand. If you convince me that you're not a robber trying to make off with precious relics of the Dunedain, I will put in a good word with you for you with Calenglad. But you will not have it easy. Bats and Bargus. Okay. Not that hard. Uh-oh. Got some class quests here.
I'll speak with you a moment.
War is brewing in many lands. Armor's good. Kind of. Looks silly. War is brewing in many lands and against many folk. If you were as hard-pressed as those in the town of Trestlebridge. Oh, yes. Orcs came across the North Downs and cruelly press against the city. You must help stand against them, or you are no true guardian. Go to Trestlebridge and lend your aid as Severin Wheeler. If the town falls, the way into Breeland will be open to the orcs. There's another one too, wasn't there?
Stay a moment.
Oh, this is level 15. Shit. I forget. This used to give you skills. Like, important skills, too. Now, I think they're just here for deeds and titles and all that. Also a bit of gear. We share a bond that few others can know. Wherever there is battle, you can find us there. Wherever there is hardship, we will stand against it. Wherever good people are threatened, we stand before them with shield in hand or blade at the ready. Do not stand down until it is safe once more. Yeah, blah, blah. Oswin Leek is a guardian of great skill in these lands. He can guide your further training. Look for him at the north gate of the town of Bree. Well, fuck. Where am I on, like, deeds and shit? Oh my god, I still need to do all these. So I know this one you need to defeat whites. I should do, because that's 5% more damage. I have 2 points. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's going to be the easy way to do it. Thankfully, they don't have to be level appropriate. Warrior's Heart skill. I haven't even unlocked that yet. That is true. Well, damn, that's just a good skill. Block chance, physical mitigation, incoming healing modifier, and partial block chance. Just flat given to me. Should probably knock out these guardian ones. Look, tasks. Broken short bows.
Greetings.
Yeah, did a little bit.
What do you need?
Guess I'm just gonna get a bunch of short swords, or short bows rather. Yeah.
What do you need? Greetings.
Smotro Gabbins. Level 42 Hobbit Lore Master.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so that should be my tasks for the day. Yep.
How can I be of service?
Oh god, Trestle Bridge is not swift travel. Yeah, let's do it. Oh man. I should have bound here. Hold on. Dismount, dismount, dismount. I just thought better of that. Wasted 12 silver pieces. Man, combined with that 4 from earlier, I'm just going to be bankrupt here. I'm still bound in Archit. Yeah. Let's bind here.
How can I be of service?
I know it'd be shorter to go to Stelden first, but whatever. I'm pretty sure from Stelden you can get a fast travel there. Because it's not really that far. At least when you're invincible. Guess we'll get some water while this is going on. I'll be right back. Oh yes, the milestone stuff. Those aren't account-wide, are they? That'd be actually kind of worth it. Not even showing them. For his character upgrades. I have no idea where it even is. This thing is not easy to navigate either. Better slots and storage. Look at all these carryalls. Travel skills, maybe. Oh, you can just buy return to breathe? That's cool. You know, if you're not human. I suppose that's account-wide. Doesn't look like it. Milestone skills, there they are. I'm sure this is character. Yeah, permanent skill to your character. It's not terribly expensive either. I don't know that I want to spend points on a character on the legendary server though. And at 4 whole silver. Really, it's more expensive in time. Like when you have to do this. We're getting there though. We're on the greenway. Chicken nest. Later. I can dismount. I vaguely remember this one.
What do you need?
Glad you've come, for the orcs press us most cruelly. You men have responded to my call for help, but fewer have shown that I have hoped. Are you ready to take up arms in defense? Hell yeah. This should be a lot easier than it used to be. Oh god, the Wraiths. I forgot. I keep forgetting the Wraiths are the thing.
The town of Trestlebridge is under
Oh boy.
by orcs out of Angmar. One of the guardians of Trestlebridge, Severin Wheeler, has assembled the townsfolk and their southern allies to defend the town against the marauding hordes.
Greetings.
You can see where some farmers on the North Downs have holed up in a small cave and are requesting assistance from Trestlebridge. For your arrival, I feared they would be lost, for I could not leave the town with so few defenders, but with your timely arrival, I now see a chance to save those farmers. I will ride to their defense, and I entrust the safety of Trestlebridge to you. If any orcs attack while I'm away, you must keep them away from the bridge at all costs. If the bridge is taken, we lose what small advantage we have. Do not let them reach the bridge. Right. Chicken. No. Now is not the time for that.
How can I be of service?
Meet again. What? After you helped me fight off the Blackwold brigands that threatened my farm, I got to thinking. I don't remember this, but I'm sure it happened. Isn't it right for good people to live in fear? It was time for me to repay the favor you did to me. Travelers passing through Bree spoke of the orc raids against Trestlebridge, and I realized this is where I was needed. If the orcs dare show their ugly faces again, I'll turn them away and send them howling back across the downs. My son's here too. He's got a keen eye and he's handy with a bow. Stand over in the shade of that tower and keep my weapon at the ready.
What can I do for you?
Might not remember me, but I remember you. You helped my dad and me fight off the Blackwolves at our farm not so long ago. Cold Culvert would have been eating off our dishes and enjoying the fruits of our labors by now if it hadn't been for you. And the same story. Alright. You guys get in position. Call out the position of any orcs I see. Alright, here we go. I have fucked this up in the past. To the northwest. Okay. I mean, I've got, what, like 3 different taunt skills. Should be able to grab them all. Unless they ignore the taunt. Alright, here they come. And they are low level as shit. Oops. Uh-oh. The asshole. Get over here. There's a lot of them, man. Holy fuck. Shit got real. Fuck, it's still going. Jesus Christ.
What can I do for you?
Some of us are wounded this day, and we shall stand to fight against the orcs. Great. I'm remembering now how I've fucked that up in the past.
Greetings.
Harper told me of your news. Told me the news of your defense when I returned, and you have my thanks. Happy to report that I and a few others were able to rescue the trapped farmers. Rescue that would not have been possible without your aid here. The orcs grow bolder, that much is clear. We must resist them as long as we can. I hope it will be enough. Wait. Does the shield look cool? No. It's worse than what I've got. It's kind of an upgrade. It's more armor. New class deeds. Yay. Random dungeon finder. It does not. Finding instances in this. First off, there is a an instance finder, but it's a little limited. If you notice, if you don't select anything, it just shows you all instances. It's basically a manual group finder. So it tells you how many people are in it, the level ranges. Thankfully, the level ranges are very large. Basically, it scales everybody up. So level doesn't matter as long as you hit the minimum for the dungeons. Now, if you do it on sync, like actually go into the dungeon like normally, it's another story. But when you do it this way, if I remember right, it puts you up to the max level. So for the legendary server, the level cap's 50. So it sets you to that. On regular servers, it would be 150. I believe they're all 150. Epic ones kind of do the same thing. Actually, some of them just don't scale, I guess. They've got them over here. But yeah, it's not going to like find you a group. Game's totally worth trying. Here's a few things to keep in mind. One, it's an older game. It was made in 2007. It is a post-World of Warcraft MMO. And it was relatively recent after WoW. So a lot of the game feels like vanilla WoW in a lot of ways. This can be good or bad depending on how you look at it. However, it is not the most popular MMO. It's a load of fun. The community that is here is it's fantastic. Just realize that okay, so I'm playing on the legendary server. This is something that people have been waiting years to do, you know. And how many people do we have on the server total? 982 that are not anonymous. So this is probably the most populated server at the moment. Mordor might actually be higher because it is a EU server, and that's it's kind of a new thing. A lot of servers tend to have around 500 people or so or less. Even less right now because all the VIPs, for the most part, are on, or all the subscribers are on the legendaries. It's like Classic, but it's not quite Classic. Basically, it's using all the current day classes, mechanics, scale, like the how do you put it? The balancing of today. Basically, because this game has been owned by like 3 different companies at this point. The original developers are long gone. The old versions of the game, they've actually tried to put it on servers and run it, and the servers do not boot up. So it just doesn't work. So instead, Legendary is more just time-locked expansions. That's really all it is. Now, this time around, we do have a twist on these servers, on Angmar and Mordor. Basically, every time you kill an enemy, there is a chance that a Wraith may spawn, as in one of the, like a lesser version of the Ring Wraiths. These enemies are typically not soloable, at least not at the start of the game when they start spawning. And they kind of require people to work together. So you can be like out questing and one of these things drops on you and everyone just runs over and you have like a little spontaneous boss fight kind of. As you get stronger, the lower tier ones start becoming more soloable. But there are worse wraiths that begin showing up. All the way up to level 50 where there is a chance to actually find a Ring of Power. There are 10 of them total on any server, and you can use them to fight one of the 9 ring wraiths. Like the actual big ones. That's kind of the current endgame thing on this server. It's exclusive to the legendary servers. Also, they are testing 64-bit servers for the first time. Those are also only on the legendary servers for now. For good reason. They've got a few glitches. They're working on it. And eventually they'll find their way to the regular servers. Now, the regular servers, you need to be aware, for the last few years, they've had a problem with lag. Even though they are not that populated, the servers are running on old 32-bit software, meaning it cannot access more than 4 gigs of RAM. That's a problem for a server. So sometimes on the regular servers, there will be rubber banding. There will be periods where everything kind of stops, and then you have to wait for it to catch up, and then all of a sudden, all of it works, you know. It's a little annoying. It's one of the reasons why they're testing these 64-bit servers, which, by the way, the legendary servers are working great. There's hardly any problems. We're hoping that when they apply it to the old servers, all the problems are fixed, but we're all kind of holding our breaths on that one. But the main thing, though, is Lord of the Rings Online is a very low population game with kind of tight-knit communities, but the game is massive. It is absolutely huge. As an example here, this region in general is kind of the original launch of the game. A lot of this was not in Evendim. The area I'm in was added later. Forage Hill also added later. Some of the stuff down south here was added later. Inidwaith, Dunland, all that was later. Swanfleet was not in. Cardolan, I believe, wasn't in. Yeah, Cardolan wasn't in. In the 17 years that this game has been live, not only did they add all this stuff to the Eriador region, you basically have all of Middle-earth. So, most of these areas were expansions. Right now, if you do the free-to-play, like without spending a cent, I believe the cap is level 95, which, if I remember right, that takes you to the middle of southern Gondor here. I guess western Gondor is what they call it. Somewhere around here. And should you sub, then, you know, it unlocks a whole bunch of stuff. You can also buy stuff piecemeal, however you want to do it. But the free-to-play is a lot better than it used to be. It used to be, to do the free-to-play, I think you got all of Breeland for free. But then when you go into the Lone Lands, and this is level 20 content, you'd actually have to buy a quest pack in order to get all the quests out here. It's the same system that DDO uses, Dungeons and Dragons Online. It was originally made by the same people, Turbine. So when they went free to play with one, they did it with the other, and they kind of had the same kind of system. They have changed that relatively recently in the last few years. Now a lot of it is available for free. So it's a good time to get into it. Just be aware there's going to be a little lag on the regular servers. It's something you get used to. Yeah, by all means, it's worth trying out. It is an older MMO. It kind of feels like it. You know, if you can deal with, 2000s era MMOs, this is one of the better ones. And it's very accurate to Lord of the Rings. If you know the lore and stuff of the books, you're in for some real treats. There's some really cool stuff in here. If all you've seen are the movies, you're going to have a good time too. The storyline is... The entire story of Lord of the Rings is in the game. Right up to the destruction of the One Ring. And then the story continues for like another 50 levels. So the game is the game's pretty big. The game's pretty big. I've been playing since launch, off and on. I come and go. And I've only been level capped during one of the expansions. There's a ton of this game I have not seen. Like, I've just started exploring Mordor. Like, after the destruction of the ring. Of course, on the new servers, I'm in the older content, but like, this is the furthest I've been. They've actually gone and added quite a bit of stuff from things such as The Hobbit. So you have like Dale, Lake Town, all that stuff. Lonely Mountain is here. I mean, if you're into Lord of the Rings, this game is fantastic. Just expect a lot of dialogue. You know, it's very standard questing. It's the kind of thing where you go into a hub, get a bunch of quests, collect some bare asses, go turn it in. You know, it doesn't surprise you too often there. Every now and then the story will take a turn you don't expect. Every now and then the instances will pull a trick that you don't expect. For the most part, the game can be completely soloed at this point. I don't think there's anything that's mandatory grouping. Unless you do the instances, you know. But the main problem is just, initially you had to group up in order to do certain parts of the main story. It's not feasible now. You would be waiting for days to put together a group that's going to run a level 15 instance, you know. So instead, everything is soloable. There are options to run it all in groups, for the most part. There's also difficulty options for overworld content, so if you decide that it's too easy, or you want to play in a group of people, you can set your difficulty higher. And, you know, I don't think you can quite turn everything into group content, but you can come pretty close. The classes are well thought out. It's mostly low fantasy, you know, being Lord of the Rings. You're not going to be throwing, you know, full on, you know, mage spells at people, with one exception. They have a Rune Keeper class that is a little bit lore breaking. Other than that, for the most part, it's down to earth. Well, mostly. I guess the Bjornen class isn't quite down to earth. You can just turn into a bear and start mauling the shit out of people. But for the most part, classes are things like, you know, the Guardian, which is a sword and shield based character, or two-handed if you want. There's a Warden, which is, you know, more focused on spear and shield, and they're more versatile. There's a Champion with a two-handed sword, or two swords, or any other weapon, really. And they specialize in, like, you know, clearing groups of enemies. There's a Hunter class, which, you know, functions kind of like a Ranger in most classes, but not quite, because Rangers in Lord of the Rings are different. There's a Lore Master class that is kind of like a very, very, very weakened version of Gandalf. Where basically you make friends with animals, you know, use them as pets. You throw, like, bags of alchemical ingredients to catch on fire at people. You're not actually nuking them with, you know, fire spells, but you're doing a thing. It's cool. And eventually you get to wield a staff and a sword at the same time, which is always awesome. But yeah, it's got a lot of good Lord of the Rings flavor, you know. If it's the kind of thing you're looking for, there's nothing else quite like it. Because most MMOs are like, okay, well, here's your wizards, here's your clerics, here's all this stuff. Here, some of the best healers are bards, or minstrels as they're called here. Minstrels also happen to be really good at damage, and also really good solo. So, you know, if you like bards, this game's pretty cool. I don't think if there's anything else that you, like, really should know, but for the most part, it's fairly paint by numbers. but they've done a really good job of it. Like, the amount of detail of this game is just wonderful. This is the kind of game that you get to a new zone, especially later on, when, you know, you're reaching areas from, like, the last two books. A lot of people say that Rohan's boring because it's just a bunch of open fields. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Once you hit Rohan, you actually unlock mounted combat, which is heavy part jousting. Like, the actual controls of the game change. Like, momentum is a big deal. You actually have to slow down to make banking turns, and you have to build up speed to actually hit someone harder. You know, fights with enemies on the open plains are, you know, high-speed jousts, and it's totally different. I've never seen any other MMO really approach mounted combat this way. And sadly, no one else seems to like it. I loved it. And after a few expansions, the mounted combat kind of goes away. It doesn't quite keep upgrading after a certain point. But you get to use it fairly often through Rohan and Gondor, and even a bit into Mordor so far. But yeah, absolutely worth jumping in. There's a ton of classes. There's a bunch of races. There's nothing too crazy on the races, mainly because the big thing is they have to keep in lore. It's kind of one of their arrangements with Tolkien's estate, is that they have to make sure to respect the lore. They can only use stuff from the books that makes sense. You know, no playing as dragons or anything stupid, you know. For the most part, it's very constrained, and as long as that's what you're looking for, it's a good time. This is also a game that, if you enjoy non-combat quests, like, you know, things where it's long dialogue and, like, silly things, almost, I would heavily recommend starting as a hobbit and leveling in the Shire for a while. Because while most of the game is, you know, okay, go fight these orcs, go, you know, collect these whatevers, you know, like, kill and collect, right? The Hobbit gameplay is a little different. In the Shire, you tend to do quests such as, hey, here's a pie. Get it to this hobbit, but don't let any other hobbits that are hungry get in your way. There's also mail quests, which is basically the same thing, except you're now avoiding the nosy hobbits who will go through the mail. So you're basically running between towns trying to avoid certain NPCs. You're not in any actual danger. It's just fun. There's also a fair amount of role-playing. The server I'm usually on, Landroval, is kind of known for their get-togethers. Like, last night I went through Breetown, and let's see, I got to the Boar Fountain, which is about here in the middle of town, and there was a whole bunch of people about to start playing music. In-game music is something that this game kind of pioneered, where you know, you can actually play it note by note. And this was not always in MMOs. I think this might be the first MMO that ever did that. And as such, there's actually concerts that people throw. So I went north to the Prancing Pony, and there were no less than 5 separate bands all surrounding the listeners who were in the center dancing. So this is that kind of game. There's a lot of questing to do. There's tons of content to it. The story is great. It's well written. It falls within the lore for the most part. And the community is fantastic. Now, if you're looking for, Final Fantasy XIV style dungeon experiences, you're probably not going to find it here. Boss fights don't really play out that way either. There's very rare attacks that you actually avoid, like the ground splat stuff. This is from the age of MMOs that didn't quite do that. Instead, this is much more cooldown management, resource management, curing status ailments, making sure your health is up, that kind of thing. Like, it's much more of an old school approach to it, which some people prefer.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Oh my god, this isn't fast travel. I don't have travel to Bree yet, do I? No. No, I don't. Nope. Well, I guess we're taking a long ride. I could have been doing that while explaining all that. Oh well. Right now I'm catching up on a couple of class-based quests, which used to be required to unlock certain skills. It's been uncoupled from that. The game is very freewheeling. You don't have to do the storyline. You don't even have to do it in order. It's divided into different books, and if you skip an area that has a book or whatever, you can just go to the next place and start that book instead. The game will kind of assume you did the other stuff, but it's not really needed. For the most part, you can kind of approach this however you want. One of the big things this game is missing is that there's no kind of level sync feature. At least not as far as outside of instances. Like, there's no way to level yourself down and go back and do stuff that you missed, which is unfortunate. From my understanding, it is something they're looking at. But unfortunately, the development of the game can sometimes be a little slow. Mostly because, the original developers are long gone. Like, these are, these are developers basically working on a game that 2 other companies have had. So, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. But they're doing an admirable job for the most part. I mean, it's a big assignment and they're taking it on. They're doing things that matter. They're trying to fix what they can. So, it's one of those games that we're kind of treasuring it while it's still here, because who knows how long it'll be up. I don't see it going down anytime soon, though. Anytime that financials have actually been available to people, the game has been revealed to be way more profitable than you would think. Mostly because the people that do play it are very passionate, and they are not afraid to spend money on it. And for the most part, the cash shop isn't too bad. The game originally launched without one. But unfortunately, when it went free to play, it was very much a thing. There are ways to kind of grind for the points for free. Whether or not that's worth doing is kind of up to the person, But, thankfully, it's not terribly pay to win. There are certain things, like you can buy tomes that increase your stats. I think that's the one thing that people are like, I kind of wish it wasn't in. But from my understanding, it only really matters at endgame, and even then, I don't even think it's that big a difference. I could be wrong. Oh, thank you for the follow, Daniel. We got someone doing the Undying grind. Oh, he's level 46. He's just farming away. So, actual literal farming is one of the ways to power level in this game. I've never done it. I just keep hearing about it. This should give you an idea of what kind of game this is. The release that they just did last week, one of the big additions was a new hobby of bird watching. That was a major feature. Let's see, I welcome you to Bree, but I confess I do not have the time to spare an idle conversation. There are brigands about, and though they have suffered some measure of defeat of late, they are still on the Bree fields. And within the Andrath. Their recent losses only stir them to boldness. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you surely seek opportunity to strengthen yourself. I have many opportunities available. Indeed, the brigands seem eager to present them to us. The worthy farmers of Breeland are hard put to it, though, and we must protect their lands and lives whenever either are threatened. So, yep, this is
Hello there.
Oh, no quick travel to it either. Damn, this thing is ruthless. This is one of the class quests, and they're very simple. They're not... It's not terribly involved like, say, Final Fantasy XIV, where your class quest is telling a whole story. No, this is just... Hey, man, there's a farmer, there's brigands out there. You might want to protect them. And it used to be that you got very important parts of your class hit for doing this. Now it's a little less so. It's much more optional, to the point that I honestly forgot this stuff was in here until I just ran across it, so. Hey, South Bree is a swift travel. There we go. Gotta protect the fuck out of this farm. Mostly because I'm well over twice the level of this quest. So, it's a level 15 quest. I'm like level 34 at this point. But I'm pretty sure this unlocks deeds. So one of the oddities of the Legendary server, there are systems that are not in place, such as skirmishes. This comes along in later expansions. But they're still in the world. You can still talk to them. You can still look at the items they have. You just can't actually do any of the skirmishes. On the normal servers, this is all unlocked, of course. I will say, if you are if you join this game with someone else, you're gonna have a good time. Or if you're the type that can find a good guild, it makes all the difference. It really does.
Greetings.
You're a guardian, I'm glad to hear it, for the brigands have been a constant threat to me and mine. I don't know how much longer I can fight them off. Let's walk about my property and keep watch for any of the brigands that might have designs on my land. They said they would be back with great numbers, and I fear they will keep their oath. This isn't even an instance, this is just in the world. Where is my walk button anyway? Not sure I actually have one. I do not. Absolutely, have a good one, dude. Or the dude. I sound like the fucking little girl from, oh shit, Full House. You got it, dude. Nice shot, son. Oh, this is the guy from the other quest. Yeah, okay. I did this out of order. They were thanking me for protecting his farm, and now we're actually out here doing it. Oops. Should really bind my walk. I'll just figure out where the hell it is. That's none of this shit. Oh, there it is. It's insert. Well, now he's running, so. Bonk. My farm is saved. Fuck yeah, it is. I am the biggest goddamn hero.
What do you need?
Going to tell Osmond Leak what I hope you were to me. Yeah, I'll be sure to be real humble about that. Oh, auto loot is making the loot queue just go right in my inventory. Okay, I didn't realize it was doing that. Guess it's not a terrible thing. Typically take everything anyway. Alright, have a good one, Sabine. Nearing midnight, isn't it? Now, what can you do? Hey, look, it's copper. I will say the game is running a lot smoother now that I'm in admin mode. That is a big help.
What can I do for you?
Northbury. Or Westbury, rather.
What can I do for you?
Light in your eye tells me you have aided Burl Pearson with the defense of his farm. But remember that every battle makes you tougher. Even now your arm is stronger and your sense is keener than when I last saw you. I don't think so. I don't think I got any experience for that. Train often and you will find your ability to fend off attacks increasing. Great. That one seemed to mostly just get me a title. Let's see here. What was first line of defense? I don't have that, do I? Hell no, I don't. Getting close to quickness here. Shield expertise. Which one's that? Shield blow. Fuck, it's gonna take a while. But this is all stuff that I'm using, so it'll happen. Ooh, Rim Challenge I'm going to have to focus on using. Oh, first line of defense is charge. Okay, I just need to use that more often. Rest as far in the steed as you can for the day. Oh, okay. To the rescue. Okay. And they're all coming along. Council of the North. Yeah, I'm gonna have to blast through that at some point. Alright. I think we are good on this. Oh, he's ice skating. Yeah, he was. Yeah, the game is not stuttering as it's loading people in now. That's a huge improvement. Actually, while I'm at the forge... Oh shit, it's a forge and workbench right next to each other. No wonder it's where everybody is. What the fuck? What is on that sword? How did you already get a fucking weird... Oh, that's a cosmetic thing. Okay. I was about to say... I'm pretty sure that's not a level 50 weapon. There we go. Finished up apprentice. I only have one of each? What the fuck? Doubt I can do anything on Metalsmith. Ooh, I can. Well, you know, that armor I just got is already replaced. Oh, maybe that's what, 8 better. 4... 7. 8. Yeah, I might be doing it. Ooh, never mind. It's almost 30 points of armor better. Shield's nowhere near as good. I can't seem to craft heavy shields. Might have to buy the recipe or whatever. What do these even look like? At least look like gear. Not that matters. I will never be caught dead in leveling gear cosmetics. Alright, bit of an upgrade there. What's the weapon looking like? Oh, it's a purple level 32. We're good. Alright. Back to Tanadir. Alright. Oh, it is going on midnight. I think I might call it here. Let me see if anyone's doing anything. And just a reminder, I'm actually not going to be here tomorrow night, or at least not until relatively late. Because I'm going to be seeing Deadpool and Wolverine with my nephew, so looking forward to that. What the hell? Why does Rez have so many people? May as well see Atlas Fallen. Why not? Alright. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys when I see you. Maybe late tomorrow or Saturday. Who knows? But have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All the usual stuff. Have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends.
Come on!
Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.